Nice home run.
The
Oh my god. All right, let's continue our QB run. Let me test to see how my controller works actually. What's a game that requires a controller? Nah, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Motherfuckers in the crowd booing. Why the fuck are you at this boring? Why the fuck are you booing? This is like the most action you've got in the past 50 years of this dog shit sport. Actually true. Oh, God, they did it. That's gonna be the most random fucking clip.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Eric Robbins about to fucking take over the fucking league, man. Madden time? What do you do this hanging emote for, bro? I have a 76 overall? Holy fuck, Dak trade? Yeah, man, Dak definitely got... I got beat 51-7 last game. What are my stats?
That's a good team over there.
It's actually sad how that Madden is the worst, like, superstar game. Like, worst sports game. It's actually so sad. How do I see my stats? I'm fucking blind. League.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all.
Two passing touchdowns. 13 picks.
Look, I ain't trying to lose again next week.
PJ Walker's doing better than me, bro. PJ Walker's better than me, man. Oh, now we gotta play the Chiefs too.
Yo, let this go and
Yeah, NCAA is gonna be fun as fuck. Signature athlete. Someone wants to discuss brands with me.
Hey, Nat, what's cooking?
I call with good news, Cap.
I like the sound of that. What kind of good news we talking?
Well, as we predicted, your play on the field this season has some high-profile brands looking to get you in their gear.
Oh, yeah?
Oh,
We
yes.
got Nike?
The sneaker world has taken an interest in you.
If I get my own kicks?
I can see that in the future, but first, why don't you tell me which brand you want to rep?
You mean Nike?
Can't go wrong with a classic. I'd be happy to rep this style.
Okay, great. Let's make this happen.
Natalie Day, coming through in the clutch. Appreciate you.
Keep up the good work.
You rocking up Air Force Robins? Alright, let's play the Chiefs. Oh, wait. Is it bye week? Oh, no. Let's do, I want speed for the next game. Bonus workout. Let's do speed for the next game. Extra recovery. Speed. Do Lamar Jackson, bro. Call out the opposing team in an upcoming interview. Do that. All right. You're not even Mac Jones. You got to go. You got to get the fuck out, bro. So I just got to hit these targets. Hit it. There we go. Ooh, I'm actually like that, dog. Fuck. But this song's actually good. Alright, Eric. Beat the Chiefs, and then you got the fucking Bears, man. This is back to back. Bro, you could do something here, man.
Legends on 3. It's the NFL on EA Sports. And we'll be watching Jayon Brown, who really led his defense last week with a 10
Damn, bro.
game.
What about me?
It's the Vikings and the Chiefs. All that and more. Coming up next.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host
Mods,
to
make a
Super Bowl
prediction.
52, the wondrous
Never mind, already on it.
US Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Today we've got a Week 5 matchup in store here, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside
I'm 0-4. I need to
Charles
make the
Davis. And
playoffs.
Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. It's been a lost first.
Why are
month
these
of the
first time
season, that's for
chatters
sure.
roasting
They
me, man?
come
I
out
don't
with a
know.
0-4 record.
And the window's not shut on them, though. They still have a chance to make something out of.
So here's the Vikings.
There you go, Eric.
Making their way out. And a glance here at their shifty.
Oh my God. This is a running back play right here.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. Oh,
I thought RB was the fucking running back.
Mike Edwards picks it off. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard
It was
line.
triangle. He was.
And part of why they came to this week with a winning record is that they feed off of mistakes like this.
Remember, he struggled last week for and now in this ball game, his very first throw gets
All right, read the
picked
play.
off.
They're in cover one.
Where does he go from here?
Outside
We'll
plays
have
are
to find
going to
out.
work
First
here.
and 10.
Deep outside plays. So A and triangle or Y.
Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Looking left sideline, incomplete. Kareem Hunt, his running back, the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down. And here, Charles, is a look at the inactive, some of the guys that are out today due to injury.
Yeah, and this is where the
They're in cover
preseason
two.
work comes into play for some of those backups. It's not just them getting some experience on the field, but preparing each week in practice.
I'll fucking do it myself, baby.
to play. When you have guys like that on your team, you've got a chance for
Oh my God,
success
Justin
in
Jefferson
every
gonna be wide open here. Justin Jefferson gonna be wide. You can't
On
guard him
first and
1-on-1.
10,
Touchdown.
Robbins. That is incomplete. The Vikings had a disappointing 0-4 through the first month of the year. It's been really a lost first month. That's for sure.
And they still believe they have potential. They still believe they're a good team. But they have to absolutely start showing it right now. 0 for 4? That doesn't even sound right to them. But let's face it, you are what your record says you are until you break out of it.
Please. Justin Jefferson is so bad in this game, man.
Incomplete as well. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there, and it's third down. Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Flush to his right. That's incomplete, but there is a flag.
That's roughing.
down, so hang on. A big call coming on third down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but...
Minnesota now ready for their next possession. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get in.
Let's run it. I'm playing stupid. I'm playing stupid.
Handoff up the middle, Hunt. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Off the play fake. Robbins. He'll find
There we go.
here.
Get in a rhythm, brother. Get in a rhythm.
And it'll be second down. Operating from the gun. Robbins.
Get in a rhythm.
That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he'll be
Don't throw a pick, Eric. Just stay in this. Stay in this. Run, 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 run.
Chiefs 37. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And nothing much
We take it.
materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and
The
that's
Cowboys
it.
are 1-3.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack
Oh, the
things up,
Chiefs are
and make it
fucked.
difficult for the runner to find a hole.
So
They're
they'll get
fucked.
8 out of that completion. And now 1 yard to go on third down. Off play action. Robbins. Able to find the
Get in there.
That's complete.
Oh, my God.
Will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. Now a play fake here on first down. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. Maybe a little over-anxious in the pocket there. He just didn't look comfortable on that throw.
No, he didn't because it wasn't his normal fluid delivery. And I think you might have had it right. It wasn't really
Oh, my
confident with what he saw down
God,
there.
bro.
Almost felt like he wanted to pull that one back.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete. This is third and goal. This Chiefs defense, they're giving it all they got. Again, he'll drop to throw. And that will be
Coach,
incomplete.
don't
The
take me out. Let's go for this.
It's going to be the final play of this first quarter. 14-0.
Coach, let's go for this.
Second quarter now from Minnesota. It's the Vikings in position.
We missed the extra point. We missed the field goal.
Comes Minnesota. Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here. On first down, Robbins to Jefferson on the slant. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Hunt will try going up the middle.
Kareem Hunt, you're washed. You're washed.
40. Gain of 3. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second down and 7. Looking to throw. Robbins eluding the pressure right. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48.
I'm taking this game over by running it.
Throwing on first down. Robbins. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. And second and 10, he'll look to throw again. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by L'Jarius Sneed. Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And this one is going to be off
All
the
mad.
mark,
That's why all
too
mad,
far out in front.
dude. All Madden is so dumb, bro. It is so dumb. It just makes you like. It makes the game just like glitchy.
Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
Flushed out right.
Like, bro.
He drops it incomplete, and their struggles continue here.
Well, you know me, whether you need it or not, I'm going to give a little unsolicited advice. Just throw it downfield out of the pocket only if you're absolutely sure. Otherwise, use your running ability and try and get those yards a safer way.
Now yet another incomplete incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
Shut up, bitch. Our defense can't even get a stop. Like, what do they want me to do?
We get ready for their first possession of the second half. On 1st and 10, Robbins escaping the pressure right. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
I'm sure it was a tough halftime trying to figure out some strategy to get things going. Trailing by a lot when they went into the locker room. He's just trying every avenue to spark his team here to begin the 3rd quarter. Not a lot going on that play, though.
He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. From the gun on 3rd down. Robbins. That is caught. And he will
Fix that
have
too,
the
man.
Vikings first down. They needed 4. He doubled that. He wound up getting 8. Back to throw again. That's caught by
Nice. Okay, Eric, just be smart, man. That's all it is. You're just being dumb, forcing it. You're not playing Darion.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Flush to his right.
Oh!
He's got this
There you go.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. Did he keep
That's a
those feet
catch.
in bounds?
That's a catch.
That's the question they've got to decide, and I got to say, watching it in real time, it was awfully close.
Yeah, it certainly looked like a heck of a catch.
That's a catch.
He didn't appear to bobble it, which could complicate things. But even with the benefit of replay, that's pretty tight.
Well, here's the call. Winds up a very good call there defensively to challenge that one, as that now will wind up an incomplete pass. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And they're going to speed things up here. They go play action here on 1st down.
Dude, my right tackle is just so bad. I cannot roll out. But my center is also bad, so I have no time.
Be careful. If you overdo it, you could turn it over and hurt your team.
The second down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Now the throw on 3rd down.
Coach, keep us in. We got to stay in.
The Kansas City defense tough to throw on there, and now it's 4th down.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw break out on 3rd down?
The Vikings offense now heading out to take over. And you hate to see this for them, but they're looking at yet another loss to begin this season. Things really going from bad to worse as they trail here starting this drive 1st and 10 in the 4th quarter. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
I think this one offensively, this is one where you just say, let's move on. Let's not even watch the game tapes from this one.
Yeah, you might just want to throw it in the trash, act like it was never there in the first place.
Yeah, just say we're good. Actually,
Please, just hold on to the fucking ball. They don't ever catch a ball in traffic.
Buried the game films from the prior game when they got clobbered. That was his way of putting it behind them.
That wasn't triple coverage. He had an opening.
Charles, a lot of happy
Get me out.
faces heading into the
No, we don't care about the box. That wasn't even my fault, though. Like, what do you want me to stop? 42 points? Our defense is bad. Is this literally your degree in your main game? Shut up. We still finna make the playoffs. What should I improve on?
Yeah, all right, I got him. Instead, look, look, yeah. Full court press or full blitz, we going all out. It don't matter any time of day, I came to ball out. We
Throw on the run.
smoker any call out. Better be ready to go to one till we fall out. 0 to 60 like ludicrous, we came to roll out. You know I gotta get my
I don't have an X factor.
bust down Cuban a summer day, I make it cold out.
Prove you're Chinese because that's where you're headed. Fuck the speed. I've been doing speed a lot. No more speed. No more speed. It's like week 9 and his bum is still in a hotel. Bro, it's week 6. Who we got now? The Bears. This is a free win. They're 2-3. The Bears defense is ass.
Can I talk my... Come on. That other side.
It's the National Football League on EA.
Lower difficulty. This is boring. All right, after this, dude.
Here's the Viking offense making their way out.
I'm actually gonna try. I'm not reading chat once this game. I'm literally gonna try.
On first down, Robbins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there, and that'll bring up second down. You look at this Bears defense coming into this one ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
Oh my God, triangle was wide open. I'm so blind.
Unit against the people trying to move the ball on the ground. But this is a passing league, so there's a conundrum for them. How do they get better defending the pass?
And he will have a Vikings first down.
Talking in
as they're
Chinese
able to
here,
get
man.
the third down.
Coaches always tell us that no one play won or lost a game. But this seems pretty important early, doesn't it? Their ability to pick up that first down on third down, I thought that was key.
Well, you're already in the hole after the touchdown on the other side. How will you respond? We talk about that a lot, and they responded pretty well there. You go 3 and out, I think you give up a lot.
Yeah, 3
You
seconds
get
to
down
throw,
2 scores,
dog.
It's going to be an entirely different game.
So they've got a nice drive going now. They're in good shape. What's interesting to me is they're also in that spot
I'm gonna run it.
where you would take a shot.
I'm gonna run it.
Do you change that up just because you're down a touchdown?
Oh!
Breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Here's third and a few inches. Back to throw. Robbins eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears.
Yup.
30.
Don't talk about baby. I'm not gonna get injured.
Looking to throw. Robbins. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. So from the 25.
All right,
this
B.
is
Look at this.
second
This
and
curl
5.
route, bro. This curl route is gonna work. It's literally free.
Operating from the gun. Robbins. His throw incomplete.
They've given him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big third down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense throws at him.
Being chased out left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Operating from the gun. Robbins flushed out right. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bears are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Have you ever heard this?
And they drive down the field and get a score. Bro, seriously, get a stop, defense. Get me a turnover at the 20-yard line. I never get that.
Remember, he also had 2 interceptions in last week's ball game as well.
Pick. Fucking
First and
stupid.
10 here. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, it was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. On third down, Robbins escaping the pressure right.
It's hard to get anywhere with this team.
Why are you blaming the defense when you threw a pick 6 seconds into the game?
Minnesota's offense takes over possession. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins, complete. Jefferson the target. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Throwing on first down. Robbins. Throw caught there by Osborne. Pushing his way through. Touchdown!
Go, man!
KJ Osborne. Second touchdown on the season. And the Vikings get a late score here in the final minute of the... Now the Vikings offense set to go to work to begin this third quarter. And Charles, some things to like about that first half, ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So I'm curious to see what adjustments.
Hold the fucking ball, dude. Like, it's crazy. It's actually, like, that is a free 10 yards. Soft motherfucker, man.
They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come.
That's not a hospital ball. That is a curl route. That is like a, I would have caught that.
Staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Back to throw. Robbins. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49.
I'm feeling it this game, man. I'm feeling it this game.
They'll look to throw again. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Fortunate to get that football back, because trailing here in the second half, last thing they needed was to lose the possession.
And the word I think of here is opportunity, because it could have been lost there, their chance to score points. But the opportunity for the defense was to go ahead and really close this game down if they were able to get possession.
And he goes out of bounds.
We take it. We take it.
Right at the 50.
I just don't have time in the pocket, man. I'm so nervous. How do QBs in real life deal with this when you know your O-line's bad? As soon as I say hike, bro, I'm scared.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. Oh, poor decision there. That's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Johnson. And the Bears are going to take possession as they've got.
They were all three open. No stop. We don't get a stop on defense. We haven't gotten one all game.
Hey, Lil Pumpernickel, you know you still have no idea how to play this game, right? All your goals are through pure luck, cack.
You call them goals. You don't know what you're talking about.
They'll start with Hunt on the ground. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. To throw on second down. Robbins. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 13 yards as the Vikings
it's hard to get anywhere
with the
with this
down.
clip.
Well, they certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
So the completion good for 7 there.
I really have a D, bro.
Looking to throw. Robbins eluding the pressure right. And he's
Yeah!
this down a yard or 2 shy of the.
That's got to be 15 yards.
Maybe not exactly what they had in mind, but that scramble good for 6 and a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the back now at Soldier Field. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4.
Oh, wise open. Never mind.
They'll roll him out right.
How could I roll out there?
He's taken down. Terrell Lewis. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop it.
Justin Jefferson, bro, please. Please, man.
Looking
Please, Justin Jefferson.
second down.
Please!
That's down the field for Jefferson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, his first touchdown on the year. And the Vikings have got it back to
I don't care. Call me a JJ Merchant. I don't care.
Fourth. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps
Clueless free win. Clueless, the Bears defense is awful. You would make a great addition to the Jimmy John's 40-man roster.
Well, still a long way to go, but trending upward. They scored the last time out, you remember. Then their defense forced the punt. Now they try to inch closer, but still ultimately down 2 scores in the final quarter. And he'll have this past the 30.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
So
fuck you, shit idiot. Shit idiot.
Back to throw. Robbins.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Evening Pipsqueak.
Bro, I'm sorry. That is the receiver's fault. That's the receiver's fault. I don't care.
Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. And that interception that ended it. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Flushed out right. In trouble and the ball's out. It's in the end zone loose. And that should just about do it. They return it to the end zone, sealing it with a defensive touchdown. And now out comes Minnesota. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. On 1st and 10, Robbins escaping the pressure right toward the sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Looking to throw. Robbins gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. Not
He's miserable, Pete's.
there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. To throw on 2nd down. Robbins flush to his right. He throws it on the move but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Well, here's a classic second guess. I thought he had a better chance of a positive play if he just ran it himself. The coverage downfield was really good. That one falls incomplete.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made here at the Bears 33. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
That incompletion is not a surprise. This is gone, and the frustration of
Smile, thank you for throwing this game. I had a lot of cuckbucks riding on you losing big. So considerate of you to be playing this bad.
They get him to the ground at the 27, no first down. Well, a timeout called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 35 seconds left to go. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Bears will get the... So this one in the win column for the Chicago Bears.
Let's talk about this difficulty. This is unplayable.
You have a whole ass degree in sports management and you can't even win in sports games. You suck at life. Dak no wins, hamburger.
Come together and get it together, guy.
New football's 18 interceptions, good.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Hi Eric Lamont Robbins, I came here to assure you are still my dear friend. Give me your address so we can spend some time together. I love you.
A bid sure comes for this, bro. They got rid of him. He's not on the team anymore. They literally traded him. Why can't I do that in a game, bro? Hold on. I think I'm figuring this out. Hold on. Sit in the pocket. Faster. I gotta be faster. Throw it when they're on their cuts. Like right now. Now. Come on, man. This is your main game regret? Dude. Shut up. I'm tired of you guys saying that. +2 throw power for your next game.
What did the receiver say to the football? Catch you later.
Doing a bonus workout, wide open. What's this? Oh, he got the Niners. Nick Bosa, Fred Warner, Greenlaw, Armstead.
On EA Sports. And up next, we'll see the dual threat, Christian McCaffrey. He was steady for him on the ground a week
We didn't
ago,
stop the Bears in
reaching the
offense.
century mark and adding a score. It's the 49ers and the Vikings on Monday
I think Dono meant cornerback, not receiver cap.
Actually, this is when the Vikings turned their season around this last year.
As it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Minnesota Vikings. Hi again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And Charles, you look at this Vikings ball club. They come into this one 0-6 on the year, and really it's sort of just been... So here's the Viking offense making their way out.
Running situation for sure.
They run with a veteran speedster. It's Kareem Hunt. And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. And we're going to stop play here, at least momentarily. It looks like there's a 49er who's in some discomfort. So as the medical staff takes a look, we'll step aside. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Fred Warner. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired.
On his first throw of the game last drive, intercepted. And remember, last week he threw 3 interceptions, so it's becoming a little bit of a problem here. We'll see if he can fix it. 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Dude, like their safeties are like you can't do anything with these safeties, man.
And that'll bring up second down. You look at this Niner defense. And they come in a top 10 unit against the pass, currently 8th in the NFL.
And I'm struggling a little bit.
Lamont Robbins is a fantastic quarterback. Just needs to work on accuracy, throw power, reading the defense, pocket presence, anticipation, field vision, toughness.
I have 87 throw on the run.
Audibles and awareness.
To throw on third down.
Oh my God. Where's my O-line?
And a good job defensively. They stopped him short of the first at the 32. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards.
Nice blocking,
that time
douche.
as he scrambled, but now they face a fourth down.
Come on, defense. Give me like a pick or something, bro. Y'all got me no picks this year.
The Vikings ready to go again on offense.
This is a deep play. It's cover one, bro. Addison, run a wheel.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins steps away to his left. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. While they come out and take a look at him, we will step aside for just a moment. Now he'll look to throw here on 2nd and 10. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Tashawn Gibson. And a 1st and goal coming up here inside the 10-yard line. Out is their quarterback with this offense.
My defense is actually holding. Oh my God, Eric, you can win this. Please, bro, just be smart. Thank you. Thank.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins eluding the pressure right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Another incompletion there. That's 5 in a row now to start this game. He's got to take a deep breath now, step back, shake it off a little bit, trust his offensive line, and hope that his play
dropped it.
Dials up something that can give him a completion and get him going.
Like, that's what I'm talking about. All Madden does, bro. It just makes.
Back-to-back incompletions, and that
He dropped
has him
it.
staring at a 3rd and 10. Back to throw. Robbins. And here's another interception, the 3rd of this first quarter. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line. Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He was intercepted on that last drive, the 3rd one he's thrown in this first half alone. He'll look to right the ship here, 1st and 10. Forced out to his left. And he just gets rid of it, throws it away. The wise move there, looked like nobody open, now 2nd down.
Play action supposed to be used to slow down pressure, slow down blitzes. In this case, though, if it takes a little too long to develop, you got people right in your face.
And lucky just to get rid of the ball with the arm going forward. Could have been a fumble.
Dak 221.
Bro, can you
Here he lost the football.
give me?
One of the linemen on the other side has got it. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover it.
And you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure at him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. Then he will bring it back to about the 11-yard line.
I found the 4th fucking blind mice. He wears number 9 for the Minnesota Vikings.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins swings this out for Hunt.
That's my first completion.
Short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down. Off the play fake. Robbins. Another completion here to Hunt. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
On 1st down. Robbins going underneath. He's got Hawkinson. And they get to him after a gain of 6.
Eric, your defense needs you here, bro. They deserve this.
Again, he'll drop to throw. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Flushed out right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That is Nick Bosa from out on the edge who worked his way in for the sack. So back at the midfield stripe now, they'll come up 2nd and long. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. This one brought in by Jefferson. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Looking to throw. Robbins dancing to his left. And
There we go.
Bounds, a good yardage there, and he'll get a second to catch his breath as it leads.
There we go. There we go.
2-minute warning. Throwing on 1st down. Robbins.
I'm pressing R. Oh my God, I was pressing RB, but he wasn't ready yet.
A sack back at the 32. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Escaping the pressure right.
Justin.
Want that one back. Incomplete. He doesn't drop too many in that department. 3rd down.
Yeah, because Justin Jefferson
It's
drops
hard to get
that,
any
man.
word in with this clown.
Ugly.
Back to throw. Robbins. And he bats it away, and it falls down.
Game is just dog shit. It's unplayable in all Madden. It's unplayable. The game is unplayable.
You just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back. And the Vikings going to take over here one more time before the half.
Let's go. 60 Bison. Panther 11.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. Oh, going for Jefferson downfield. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So we have, well, we'll move. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the 2nd half. On 1st and 10, Robbins being chased out left. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up. On 1st down, Robbins. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Oh my! I'm actually so fucking mad. I'm actually getting so tilted.
Done a nice job against him, but still,
they're just in perfect defense every time.
You expect them to have more completions to him in this game.
Sliding out of the pocket. And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
His impatience has to be bubbling over, trying to find a way to get his team to the end zone for the first time. He did find a way to break, contain, and get outside to buy his receivers a little extra time, but the connection couldn't be made on that throw.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Wise open. I couldn't pass it.
Offense takes over possession. On 1st down, they'll run with Hunt. Fighting through the tackle at the 30. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. On 2nd down, right back to Hunt. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line. 12 yards there, 1st down Vikings. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Hunt. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for
This is a wheel spin BTW. What happened?
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Buying time to his left.
Like, bro, you're not even looking for the ball.
Defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Give him right around 4 on the carry. We'll see if they want to keep pounding here on 3rd and goal. He's still in search of his first rushing touchdown of the year, but not on that play.
I just wonder if he has some frustration starting to build a little bit because he hasn't gotten into the end zone. Has to just stay calm, stay within himself, just let it happen.
And now prior to this 3rd and 1, we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. I think here the score dictates you pretty much got to go for it.
But when you look at the scoreboard and you realize that 3 doesn't do you a whole lot of good in this situation, you're exactly right. Dial up one of your better plays.
Throw left side is complete.
Thank you.
It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. KJ Osborne with an amazing. And now out comes Minnesota.
Let's get another.
Facing a big 4th quarter deficit here. Things not looking good. You know, this offense, though, they've been in the top half of the NFL so far this season. But in this one, their defense has really struggled.
I lost points for that. How did I lose points for that?
Get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw. Robbins.
Oh, I'm about to punch him.
At this point in the game, they've...
Yeah? Yeah. Fred Warner jumps that high. Fred Warner jumps that high.
Just look on the bright side, Eric. At least your flag team plays better in real life.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 50-0 in real life and 50-0 in the video game. Time to pick another sport, bub.
Yeah, bro, just... Yeah, all Madden is not a glitch.
Anything they can. They're still working at it, even though this one feels like a lost cause.
On 3rd down, Robbins able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Throwing on 1st down, Robbins. Flush to his right. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6. And
some IQ 100 passes, bro. Dude, that was a perfect pass.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Robbins. That's down the field for Jefferson. And that's going to be incomplete.
6 TDs, 22 interceptions. Shut up.
Trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. In search of 4
Sorry, Lil
yards
Pup,
here to
you're
pick
just
up the
not
first
QB
down.
material. Have you tried punting? Heck.
Robbins. And now another one thrown. Well, it just seems like all.
Behind him. Oh, yeah, that's why he dropped it? Because it's behind him?
Hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
On 1st and 10, Robbins throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. And now they're in the hurry up. To throw on 2nd down, Robbins eluding the pressure right. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. Operating from the gun, Robbins. He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have the Vikings 1st down as they're able to convert by plenty there on 3rd and 1. Operating from the gun, Robbins. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. Trying to run inside, but nothing there. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the 8-yard line.
Looking to throw. Robbins. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Back to throw. Robbins steps away to his left. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Oliver. And he'll get this down inside the 5 to the 4 before he's out of bounds. The field goal doesn't help. They're going to go for the 6 here on 4th and goal. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Escapes the defender. And the Niners are going to get the ball back on the turnover. They hold on 4th and goal. And you have to wonder, Charles, a game like this, 5 interceptions, what does this do to the psyche of a young quarterback? So the victory here for San Francisco.
I don't know. I gotta fix this. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The fucking Packers now, bro.
Got a lot to improve
It's
on,
hard
guys.
to get any word in with this clown. It's hard to get any word in with this clown. It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Hey, good block.
Fuck! This is when the win streak happens, bro.
If this was NHL, you would be a healthy scratch again. Right where you fucking belong, Scratchy. Keck.
+2 deep throw accuracy. +2 speed. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What is the league saying about me? In a game they'd like to forget the Vikings dropped 3. Okay, who cares? They say anything about me? Nope. What is there to talk about? Shut up. That I threw a touch. I don't know.
It's week 8 of the National Football League. And coming up, it'll be no holds barred between NFC North rivals. It's the Vikings and the Packers. And it comes your way next on EA Sports.
That Teddy, I'm not losing a fucking Teddy Bridgewater.
So here come the Vikings with a long field ahead of them.
Let's get our first win, man.
On first down, Robbins under pressure and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon, let's file this play away because if it turns out to be a tight game, who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Well, the Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. Remember, they had the safety go against them the last time they had it.
Dem Cowboys, there it is.
Just forced the punt, so they'll try again as they start 1st and 10. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few
It's hard to get
inches,
any
that'll
word
be a
in with
first
this
down.
clown.
Tyler laughing at you, 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 Tyler laughing at you.
Bro.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
Was that fucking tipped?
And he's able to get it back here to the 43-yard line. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have...
And out now come the Vikings. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 13 yards.
Defense is playing their heart out, man. Come on, bro. Fuck it. Justin Jefferson, go long.
Looking to throw. Robbins. And he's going to be taken down. Back around the 35-yard line. This big Trey Flowers getting in there that time for the sack. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain. To throw on 3rd down. Robbins. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down.
I have half a second in the pocket, bro.
Thanks for the great streams this year, King E-Money 7.
Man.
To begin the drive, here's a handoff to Hunt. And he is going to wind up losing.
That was like 30 yards right there.
That will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. An entertaining start to this one. More to come on EA Sports. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Robbins. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Throwing on 1st down. Robbins. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
So
Play action here.
5 yards there on the pitch and
Slide
catch,
left, slide
and
left.
they'll bring up 2nd down. Off play action. Robbins.
There we go. Oh my God.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. They'll run with Hunt.
There you go. No huddle, no huddle.
Midfield and into Green Bay territory. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 4.
Go!
Meanwhile, the throw here is complete.
Oh my God, I'm at my first lead of the season. We're about to have the first lead of the season.
Tackles made at the Packers' 27-yard line. Back to throw. Robbins forced out to his left. And he'll go out of bounds in the red zone just inside the 20. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with
Get this bum off the
yard.
field, Lemage Tutu here.
Looking to throw. Robbins. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more. Back to throw. Robbins. And that'll
Damn it.
the mark too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by
Okay.
dumping it off to his
If I
running
can
back.
get fucking time here,
Successfully.
Hunt's going to be open.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
Woo!
Into the end zone.
We're winning.
Minnesota. Their mobile quarterback with touchdown number 8 on the year. And the Vikings have taken the lead.
And this is a balancing act for a head coach with a rookie quarter.
That's what we need, baby.
He got the job done on the ground on their previous
That was so
drive.
hard to get 1 touchdown. It's actually so hard. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Up.
On 1st and 10, Robbins dancing to his left. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. He threw the interception on the previous drive, but that only led to 3 points.
Hey, short memory, short memory, short memory. Slide right, slide right, slide right. It's going to you, Osborne.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins flushed out right. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping
Play action.
someone
Jefferson's coming to you.
downfield, but they
Never mind, Hawk. You got it?
Now this one was tight end out on the right
No,
side.
no, please. Don't grab your leg.
Across the 45. Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment.
Ready? Hut.
On 1st down, Robbins. And this is caught at the 20. And he's going to be taken down right at the 10-yard line.
There's no doubt in my mind that not many guys in this league have had the impact that he's had here in the first half of the season. He's been a big play guy from the word go and continues to be one with another one right there.
Escaping the pressure right. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the
I hate
end
him.
zone.
I
Brings
hate him.
up 2nd down.
Jari Alexander.
2nd and 10.
I'm running it.
A carry here for Hunt. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Vikings will use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half. On 3rd down, Robbins flush to his right. And probably the wise decision there. No one open. He just throws it away. And that keeps the field goal on the table as it's 4th down.
Bro, he was on me instantly. Take the points. And we get the ball back. We're in position to get our first win of the season.
But lo and behold, they have the lead here as this drive begins 1st and 10. They'll start the 3rd quarter on the ground.
Who is number 97? Who is that?
Finding a lane, he barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Eluding the pressure right.
Go.
Leave it for Hunt, complete. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
Are you?
Hang on now. We're going to pause.
That's my
here.
right
We've
tackle.
got an injured player. The medical staff will attend to him, and we will step aside. To throw on 3rd down. Robbins. That one is caught by Hunt. And this won't do it. He needed 6. He only got halfway there. The Vikings offense now, they get ready to head back on the field.
He's Kareem Hunt more than Justin Jefferson, bro. He drops it too much.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he's got this to Jefferson. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They go play action here on first down. Flushed out right. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs.
Grounding. Shut up, snitches. Shut up.
Front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play. Unfortunately, trying to throw it through contact and short of the sticks.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 33. He's going to try and take off with it. And he will score. Touchdown, Viking.
Oh,
How about that? Their quarterback. His second touchdown of the game and his 9th.
Let's go, baby.
As his guys are able to extend their lead. We've seen this already from him in this game.
First win of the season, man.
On the previous drive, capped it off with a nice touch.
First win of the season.
Throwing on first down. Robbins. And he gets this up just shy of the 15. So still backed up, but the situation not as dire now. 1st and 10 at the 14. Escaping the pressure right.
Bad throw.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks it. A young quarterback, Charles, rolling to his right. I know he's right-handed, but is that one that makes... Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time down.
His defense hasn't allowed a single touchdown, man.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Open man, he's got Jefferson across the formation.
Justin Jefferson finally having it. Dude, our whole team is coming together, bro.
The big play to start him out. Has him at the 45 already. Operating from the gun. Robbins. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Still going inside the 20. And into the end zone. It's a pick-6 and a Packer touchdown. Well, here in this 3rd quarter, the whole complexion of the ball game flipped. He has taken his lumps in this one. 4 interceptions. Of course, that last one. They'll begin the drive with Hunt. And this will be a gain
You
of
take
5
that?
as he gets it to the 30. Tackle made by Devondre Campbell. Back now at Lambeau. It's been a good one so far.
Halfback
Just a
stretch.
2-point game here as we get set for quarter number 4. On 2nd down, right back to Hunt. And he's brought down.
All right, now we pull out the read option.
Call it a gain of 4. And this offense on 3rd down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. They're up against a 3rd and 1 situation. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 30.
Same play, same play, same play.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. They run the option here on 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Back look to throw now on 2nd and 10.
He caught that, baby. Let's go. But where's Hawkinson? Did he not come back? Hawkinson?
Tackles made at the Packers' 44-yard line. Looking to throw. Robbins. They'll go screen here to Hunt. Yeah, he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. 12 more yards there.
Let's go, baby.
These guys are running offense like you drive.
Career fucking game right here, man. Oh, my God. Addison. This is you, bro. Never mind.
So much for being conservative and running that football. And oh, my goodness, here's a 5th interception. And the Packers are right back in this football game.
It certainly felt like he was going to challenge this defense no matter what, and he stepped up.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. And the interception that ended their previous drive, that might be one we look back on and say that was the turning point of this game.
Hey, partner, guess what? There's still time for a few more turning points in this ball game. They're only one score down.
True. We could have some twists and turns. Stay tuned. A throw left side to start the
What did I tell you?
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. On 1st and 10, Robbins.
Bro, that's pass interference. Like, that's such a glitch.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. They face a critical 3rd down now, needing a score here in the late going. They'll try to run for the 1st down with Hunt. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Now he dumps this off over the middle. And he's corralled at the 40, but not before picking up 8. They'll look to throw. Another completion here to Hunt. And this is going to result in another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 12-yard line. They'll let the QB keep it here off the option. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down. The Lambeau faithful making as much noise as they can. It's 3rd down. And it's intercepted at the goal line. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. Fighting his way through contact. And the Packers have just about sewn up this football game. Those INTs all sting when you throw one in the red zone. I think especially as a rookie, maybe it stings a little bit more.
I think what you're saying is they don't all count the same, dude.
So it's all over.
What can go wrong will
I
go
tell you
wrong.
what, I can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one.
God, bro, I threw that fucking game. You can't make any mistakes. They pick it, bro. They don't ever drop it. It's just instantly a pick. Make one mistake, bro, pick. Oh, our defense locked him down so hard. They gave up one touch. When's our fucking bye week? You can't read defense to save your life, bro. That's not it.
It's the National Football League.
So here's the Viking offense.
Just forcing it too much. The fucking Vikings on the 2-8, bro.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins in. Caught it, and the Falcons grab it. And they have possession, and they have it at the 38-yard line.
That was a short game. That was like 20 yards.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game.
I said I got a 2-yard pass there. What do you fucking mean?
0-8 record. The playoffs obviously out the window weeks ago. For now, their season boils down really to one question. How do we come up with that first win?
It's a great question, and I do think that they'll get it because they've been close a few times. But in order to get it done, morale has to stay high, so a lot of that goes on the coaching staff.
Hawkinson's back, baby. He's back.
7-1, that's a piece of cake. But with their record right now, how do they manage to keep these guys going in the right direction? And they're going to need some help from some of those veterans in the locker room as well.
Some of the times rolling out, bro, I don't have an O-line. Like, what do you not get about that, dog? My entire O-line is backups.
Back to throw.
There you go.
That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. And he'll be out
now read option. Read option here.
12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another
read option's going to work.
Well, I think when they look at their offense,
I'm keeping it no matter what. I'm keeping it no matter what.
Everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well. And that's what they just did on that play.
A run there on first down and a pretty good one at 5 yards. So make it 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up 3rd down.
That's my fault.
On 3rd down, here's
go!
Hunt.
Go!
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. They get 14.
This is the play, bro.
First down, Vikings. He's going to try and do this himself.
It's hard to get any word in at this point.
Penis.
And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Operating from the gun. Robbins to the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That was well played, but that's also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Oh, this should be 2 in a row, man. This should be 2 in a row. I got it figured out. I got it figured out. I'm not throwing one pick this game. Not one.
It's hard to get any word in with this team.
Out is their quarterback for this offense to take over once more. He was able to find T.J. Hawkinson with a touchdown connection on the previous drive. Now they start here 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins eluding the pressure right. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Now Hunt.
Hunt, you're a grown man. Don't let this bitch tackle you. Put your shoulder down and run through him.
Here's 3rd and 9. And they'll try to run the option here. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line.
There we go.
Before being corralled.
Good shit.
And now we'll get a stoppage here. There appears to be an injured Falcon on the field. Well, hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek.
That's open.
And we'll take a break. And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. The Vikings at 0-8 now on the year.
Yeah, bro, we get it. You said it already this game.
Right now. losers of 8 straight games.
Could you imagine being in those coaches' rooms right now? And you remember the old expression, there's no such thing as a bad idea? That's really true.
I'm about to have an A, bro. I'm about to have an A.
Anything that can galvanize this team and find a victory and get them out of this losing spin.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Bro, I just took this big-ass hit for you.
He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. He seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on third down. Now yet another incompletion here.
Come on, D. Come on, D.
Well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight at just about every.
There he is, the man taking the snaps under center, running out.
The first time chatters are pissing me off today.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins being chased out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Now this throw caught left side, and he will be taken down, but a big play there as it comes just
No fucking picks, bro. No picks yet. RB is wide open here. RB is wide open here.
On first down.
Help!
Flushed out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Operating from the gun, Robbins. And his throw here is incomplete.
Nice. Dude, their pass rushers are going down one by one.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Operating from the gun, Robbins. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next one.
If I play like this every game, though, man, we win. We win.
Throwing on first down. Robbins. And he completes it to Hunt. The first down screen pass, good for 5. The Vikings in the hurry up.
We're literally losing. Yeah, but we're about to take the lead right here. What are you talking about?
To throw on second down. Robbins. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are going to get it back here. They'll try to shake off the cobwebs from the interception he threw on the previous drive.
Not one pick this game. Ha 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 ha.
Buying time to his left, and he'll get nothing out of that one. So we reach halftime here, and past the half. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second.
All right, let's play. Slow it down, Eric. Slow it down.
We have not seen much on offense.
Don't force
here
it,
from
bro.
either
You're
side
good.
these last few
Run the
drives.
ball. Get a few
wall,
yards.
so to speak.
Set the tone.
And it hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys, they're tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments. They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and force the incompletion.
Oh, what is that?
And now the third down throw incomplete as well. Now the Vikings offense
Still have a chance. You still have a chance. Score here, bro. Fuck it. Go back to what works. Read option.
They'll start by running the option to the right. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down. Looking to throw on second down. Robbins. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. And quickly they get to the line. On 1st and 10, Robbins. And incomplete on the deep ball.
I'm sure this isn't a novel thought, but maybe run some simpler routes.
Shut the
trying to get it all back in one shot.
Shut up.
Defense certainly appears to be ready for him. Try and get it back little by little instead of in big chunks.
And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 45-yard line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, complete to Addison. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. Again, he'll drop to throw. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. Calais Campbell able to record his 5th sack of the season. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
I should have kept it. I should have kept it. Oh my God. Coach, keep me.
They'll bring up 4th. They had the 80-yard gain on first down, but unable to do much from there. Looking to throw. Robbins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the Falcons defense stands. And the Vikings now heading onto the field.
Who the fuck is he even throwing half these passes to? Bro throws almost every pass straight into the defense's asshole, clear of his entire team, and acts surprised.
Swings this out for Hunt. And they'll bring him down here up at about the 22-yard line. Back now here on EA Sports.
How'd that same energy after this game, bro?
All right. Football, but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. To throw on second down. Robbins.
On the ball. On the ball.
And he's got it past the 30.
Don't ever pick my player up again, bitch.
So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Going for the knockout blow right there. I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got them this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in from Falcon territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. Back to throw again. And the Falcons get there. The Falcons get the sack. Down he goes. And the offense moving quickly to the line. Looking to throw on second down. Robbins. Open man. He's got him. The tight end, Hockenson. The Vikings on third down. They've converted just 2 for 6 thus far. This is 3rd and 7. Back to throw. Robbins. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Vikings unable to convert here on 4th. And the Falcons. Now the Vikings offense works their way back onto the field.
Help me, man. Please.
To throw from his end zone. Robbins. And that... Be a safety. Well, there is still time to recover from this. It remains a 2-score game even with the 2 points there, but let's just say things... So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down by 15. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins, his throw incomplete.
I haven't even played that bad of a game. That's the thing, bro. I'm not even playing that bad. I just can't fucking score.
There's an incompletion right there.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. Right side, it's the tight end, Hockenson. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is 3rd down. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And a great return as he gets this all the way down close to the 30-yard line.
The big-time players need to help this guy out. Roy Williams, Calvin Johnson, 2 of their biggest players.
3rd and 10. Here comes Jared Allen, and he's out of bounds. Poor guy, I don't even know if he...
So time runs out. It's a victory for the Atlanta Falcons. And it was their defense that really made the...
Eric
I'm not getting off till I win a
not
game.
even 5 minutes ago. Keep that same energy at the end of the game. What now, little man? Keck. Tough game. Tough vision. Touch thinking. Buddy, you already witnessed your Cowboys lose for 30 years. Now you're gonna curse another franchise.
Just get me in the game. I want on the field. I'm taking over.
The Vikings offense now
I'm taking over.
to take over. First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And not a whole lot there.
Penalty for what?
A yard to the 27.
Holding offense.
Oh, Darisal's back in the team. Let's. Oh, we got our left tackle. All right.
Gets tagged with a hold.
We can do something now.
Actually executing the block well, and he starts to slip off of you, and instinctively you reach out and grab him. And when it's done like that, it's often seen by the official and called.
And he goes across the 20 to the 22. To throw on 2nd down. Robbins. And he's taken down here by the Saints. And I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off off in the execution of that play.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even.
It's only time ever. Believe in you. Do not make me regret it.
We'll see if they can get a better.
I got you, man. I swear to God.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt, then you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there, and now it's third down. You look at this Saints defense.
You know what, Hawkinson, just go. I'm throwing it to you no matter what.
31 in the league, Charles, against the run.
And that's been an Achilles heel for them all season long.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Saints are going to get the football here at their own 23.
The safeties are just broken in this game.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession.
Lil Cub Scout can't even blame his defense for that last game. Buddy talking about keeping that energy. They got him the ball 4 times in the 4th quarter and he couldn't even muster up a first down.
Are you done fucking yapping?
This isn't the mode, it's that you're retarded.
But it proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
They'll run with Hunt on second down. And a nice run past the 30-yard line there. 3rd and 2. Off the play fake. Robbins. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. 4th down. Here again comes the captain of this offense, leading his crew back out there now. He's got to dig deep here, doesn't he? Team's losing. He's not playing well either.
And they always tell you, don't press. You'll make things a little bit worse. But in this particular situation, you try and heighten your play a little bit. So far, he's thrown 1 interception. He wants to balance that off with at least 1 touchdown pass in order to get his team back moving forward.
There's a ball thrown.
Bro, catch that and get upfield, man. Come on, dog.
That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
There it is. There it is.
Hunt's going to run left, and they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Off play action. Robbins.
Ooh. That's a touchdown. Get up.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
It's hard to get anywhere in with this clown.
Right.
Hey Robert, you've never once thanked me for a subscription for
Thank you much,
figures.
bro. You happy now?
Here's a 2nd and 8. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and off the play action, he'll look to throw it. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. A loss of 3 on the sack made by multiple
A was open.
defenders.
Guess what, dude?
7
I don't have
players
time to throw it to A. There's someone on me instantly, bro.
Looking to throw. Robbins. He'll let this go for the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. 4th down after the New Orleans defense.
It's all right, guys. Hey, we're good. It's still a 7-0 game, bro. We're good. We're good. Get a stop. Give me the ball back.
Now out comes their leader and the captain of this offense back onto the field. And I never played quarterback, but I'm thinking as a quarterback, you're a little bit into the game now.
Get that twitch run, bro.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Throwing on 1st down. Robbins. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9.
You're not built for this.
Down 2nd and right at a yard. Handoff up the middle.
Dude, take that to the outside.
And he's able
Cunt.
to take this one up to the 35-yard line. 1st down now, but the clock continues to move.
Your ass would have been beaten up in the locker room by now.
Back to throw. Robbins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Throw to the right, hauled in by Addison.
Take it. What, second completion? No shit.
It's a gain of 4, and that's going to bring up second down.
He's going to be wide.
Operating from the gun, Robbins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
What position would you play if you're in the NFL? I'd play slot receiver.
Create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack. The Saints going to call the first of their timeouts. So it's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of
I'm
the
trying so
second
hard,
half.
guys. I'm serious believers.
Charles,
I'm
they're
trying
certainly
so
still
hard
right
for
in
you.
this
You
game,
don't
but
get
they
it.
need that offense to wake up and in a hurry.
Yeah, I like the way you put it. They certainly did seem to sleepwalk a bit in the first half. Now that their defense has done its job, it's their turn now to go out and try and get some points.
He got 29 yards that time. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Robbins. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Saints. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
That feels like an accumulation of the pressure we've seen.
The Vikings head out to take over once again. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins, nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball is squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold onto the football while being jostled?
The coverage may be too good.
Get a field goal here, Eric. Get a field goal here.
For 19 with his legs and a 1st down. Off the play fake. Robbins. He'll buy some time right.
I'm just going to keep fucking doing it, bro. I'm just going to keep running. Run, 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 run.
No one there to help out downfield, but no problem. Scrambling for 22 and a 1st. Back to throw. Robbins. And he's going to be hit and taken down. Back right around the 48-yard line. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes a sack for a loss of 6 to bring up second down. Looking to throw. Robbins. Justin
Is that a catch?
bring it in the slant.
Good job, bruh.
He'll get it down here.
All right, we need a big play here, Eric.
On 3rd down, Robbins can't get away, and he's taken down. And that'll bring up 4th down on the big sack with a loss of 5.
This offensive line flat out cannot.
On it, coach.
And now out comes Minnesota. To be frank, you really have to feel for them. This is appearing to not be their week yet again. So another loss in the cards as they trail big in quarter number 4.
Forgot, safeties are just fucking gods on this game, man. They're just fucking gods. It's just, you can't throw it deep. I'm throwing it at Justin Jefferson. You're getting it no matter what. No matter what.
You're the first football player to get drafted with CTE.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. On 1st and 10, Robbins flush to his right. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. KJ Osborne, the one he was looking for, but it's going to be second down. They'll They'll look to throw again, eluding the pressure right. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a first down. Back to throw. Robbins steps away to his left.
I'm literally running for my life every fucking play, dude. Dude, every play I am running for my life. I have no offensive linemen. What am I supposed to do?
Operating from the gun. Robbins flushed out right. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. To the sideline.
You're going to break something? Who gives a shit? The season's already over, bro. I hope I tear my ACL. I hope it. So I just go fucking next year.
This team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
You guys say if someone's open, they're not open because I can't get the fucker. I can't fucking get the ball there.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession.
I'm not getting off till I get a win.
Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Yo believers, are you seeing this shit? You bet on this brainless buffoon who's been playing like shit from a butt for 8 games straight. Keck never fucking learn.
Looking to throw. Robbins. That one is caught by Hunt. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. On first down, Robbins. And down he goes. They sack him back.
Block for me, you stupid fat fucks. How are you 300 pounds? I can't stop somebody from going through. You're 300 fucking pounds.
And they'll give to Hunt here on the
Step in fucking front of him and grab him.
His tracks behind the line of scrimmage. The Vikings going to signal for their first to their
I fucking hate fat O-linemen. I hate them.
4 seconds to go in the game.
Hey, you're fucking slow. Get off me.
And a good tackle there right around the 30. Stops him short of the first down. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining, and the Saints will have the football back. So they tried. So this one a victory here for New Orleans. And
It's the fucking Broncos, dude. It's the Broncos. Six touchdowns and 33 interceptions. I have 800 rushing yards. It's 4 TDs. I probably got the most rushing yards in the NFL. I got more than Zeke and Austin Eckler. This is a video game. QB that can't throw. I can throw the... I know I say this every game. Believers, listen to me. I'm having a career. It's the... Bro, the Dolphins put up 70 on them.
They go play action here on first down. Forced out to his left. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down.
Well, I was free. Nothing is free. I overthrow people, man, no matter how wide open they are.
Back to throw. Robbins. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Randy Gregory able to record his 5th sack of the season. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack.
Like, B should be open here, but he's not.
Under pressure, they got him again. It'll go as a loss of about 6, and now it brings up 3rd. Boy, tough spot here as they approach the line of scrimmage. A long way to go to try to pick up this first down. And he's going to go down again. The pressure from multiple guys there as they bury him for a big 9-yard loss. And the Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Quran Williams. And he brings it back to right around the 26-yard line.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during the...
He threw the interception on his first pass of the ball game. That led to the touchdown. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Then he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. If you look at this Bronco defense, this unit currently 7th in the NFL, Charles, in stopping the run.
Most of their challenges have come in the passing game because against the run, they've been pretty darn good. Now we got to figure out a way to slow down those receivers before they get downfield and maybe make a few more plays on the ball when it's in the air.
Throwing on first down. Robbins firing quickly, but it's incomplete. The Vikings at 0-10 now on the year. They come in needing just to do something to stop this skid here before the season ends.
And let's face it, everyone now, they're looking to the leaders within the locker room, the coaching staff, and of course leadership.
No time to throw or do anything, man. I can't. And now I'm freaking out. Now I'm not looking downfield because I'm scared I'm going to get sacked.
The passing game as he looks to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. 2 first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete. And this passing game's whole offense really didn't show up in the loss last week, and it hasn't started all that great here either.
Yeah, and they can't let that incompletion become an uh-oh moment. Like, oh boy, here we go again.
In trouble, and he's taken down. Alex Singleton making the play defensively. $10-0 to score after 1 on EA Sports.
But guys, my good friend Tua put up 70 on them. You ain't Tua, buddy.
A long way to go here on 3rd down for the 8th play of the drive. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down. Now we get a peek at the captain of this offense heading back out there. He has not had the game that he envisioned. His team has not had the game that they've envisioned here. So how do they turn this around now?
Well, right now, what he's looking forward to doing is finding a way to get the added weight on his back. Is it like that monkey that Steve Young was talking about? Remember that in the Super Bowl?
The 95 Super Bowl.
Right, when they beat the Chargers, and, you know, he had that weight of expectations and past greats on his back. In this case, it's just bad play. Can he shake it off and then be able to play loose and free and help his team out?
We'll see if he can do just that. Meanwhile, the throw here is complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Off play action. Robbins. This is caught by Addison. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Rookie to rookie on the hook up there, and it's a first down. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And able to surge forward for about 5 yards down to the 10.
Come on, bro. Your team fucking needs this, man. You get ball at halftime. Score here, get ball at halftime. Score here, ball at halftime. They're blitzing. Pass fast. Max protect. Max protect. Max protect. Put Osborne on a slant. Put Jefferson on a go route. That's a touchdown for Jefferson.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up third down.
All right, you panicked. Do it again. Same shit. Max protect.
Looking to throw. Robbins. Eluding the pressure right. And that is incomplete.
This is really exposing how little you know about football. Fake fan, you clearly don't know shit about ball.
Stay in the pocket. Bro, I'm scared to stay in the pocket. Did we miss the... We missed the three-pointer?
Damn, your O-line is trash.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Operating from the gun. Robbins. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
And now the ball's out, fumble near midfield. And this ball recovered by the offense, but remember, they cannot advance it here in the final 2 minutes of the half. So this will be blown dead, and it'll come back to the spot of the fumble.
God, the safeties are just fucking gods, man.
Incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
I need one more second, lineman. I need you guys to give me half a second longer. I need half a second.
What's with you and getting your lines pushed back?
Coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once.
Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Kareem Jackson. And the Broncos are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. It's the Vikings' turn on offense. We get ready for their first possession of the second half. On 1st and 10, Robbins flushed out right. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Off the play fake, Robbins. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Well, this is just a continuation of what we saw.
Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here.
Buddy's got to be the only quarterback ever to throw more picks than complete passes. What a feat gave us.
He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32. Off play action. Robbins. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. Hunt will try going up the middle. And this will leave him a yard
No,
short.
not Hockenson.
Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. From the 35, here's 2nd down and 1. Back to throw. Robbins. Throw caught there by Osborne. And this is going to be another first down as they'll make the tackle at the Broncos 18. Operating from the gun. Robbins. And he'll take it from the 18 to the 15. A gain of 3. And they're going to speed things up here. Now it's Hunt.
Go! Go, Hunt! Go!
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now they'll throw here out of the gun toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
What a job by this defense all game long. They've come together and really said, no one's crossing our goal line, and they're definitely not going to start right now.
You can just see the dejection. Feel like nothing is working offensively. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A great play there. His 11th touchdown on the year. And the Vikings are able to get a score back in the final stages of this 3rd quarter. Kevin O'Connell choosing to lead his guys out there, and they'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And they're going to get the 2-point conversion.
Let it hang in there, Eric. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
Welcome back now to Denver, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter. And the Vikings now heading onto the field. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. He'll be brought down by the Broncos. It's a sack. It'll be a loss of 10. And it'll bring up 2nd. Looking to throw. Robbins. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. A big play there for Minnesota. 46 yards. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So the Vikings in possession of the football as
it's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Hey man, Liam moderator here, 4FN.
You gotta break a fucking tackle.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. Now you've got to hustle your guys to the line and get them set. Looking to throw on 2nd down.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
He'll take a shot for the end zone. And it's knocked away and
It's
incomplete.
man.
Looks like they're going to keep throwing till the bitter end. This one's long since over, but give them credit. They're going to go down fighting. That one, incomplete.
Man, wake up. I'm trying.
Back to throw again. Dancing to his left.
Should have thrown it to B there, but I would have thrown that to B. If he would, I would have overthrown it by 10 fucking yards. Every time.
Keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
Wise open.
They're on 4th down here. That pass knocked away and incomplete. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And the Broncos. So this one will wind up a Denver victory. And
Man, I don't know what to do, bro.
Going 0 and 17 equals 100 wheel spins Arnold halt.
No spare time. Medium throw accuracy. Let's do this. Fuck brand focus. I don't care. Looks wide open. I don't care. Bonus workout. +2 short throw accuracy. All right. It's the fucking 3 and 8 Bears.
It's week 12 of the NFL, and we'll see.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out.
I genuinely think if a QB played this bad in real life they would get locked up on terrorism charges. The fact you haven't been taken out back and dealt with yet Jay's beyond me.
Bears defense. Against the pass, issues at times. Ranked number 24, Charles, in the NFL.
They'll take that play right there each and every snap because throughout this season, they've given up some big plays. To be able to hold someone to no gain, oh yeah, they'll take that one all game long.
Holding offense.
Oh my fucking.
He's trying to protect his quarterback's blind side. Got nabbed for the hold.
You have one job over there. Make sure
hate
that
these
man
routes,
does
that's what
not
it
get
is.
hit. So if you have to hold occasionally,
Okay, I'll take it. What, that 5 yards? You take that 4
It's hard
yards?
to get anywhere
Okay.
with this clown.
4 yards there on the play.
These plays are so bad.
Job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice short.
That's such a shit throw, though. Dude, it's so, my stats are so shit.
And we'll see
You gotta
if the
stop.
rookie's confidence is
You
shaken
gotta
a
stop.
bit after that opening drive interception. They'll start with a first down here.
RB, this is you, bro. This is you.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Different pass rushes are designed for different things. Sometimes you want to keep the quarterback in the pocket. Sometimes you want him to flush. I don't know exactly how this one was designed, but they made sure they moved him to his right. He got out of the pocket. Unfortunately for him, he was hit as he tried to throw the ball, and that resulted in an incompletion.
Being chased out left. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. The improv act, they're good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
No surprise to see him running again here. It's something he's done throughout this season.
Throw it. I'm scared to throw it.
Puts him over 500 yards
There's a
on the
linebacker
ground
on
for the
A.
year. He's got to be thinking to himself, if I'm already at 500,
Doesn't matter.
what's to stop me?
Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it, and he'll bring this one back to the 20.
They're open. The passes I'm throwing to are open. Like if I was playing online, these would work. My quarterback is so bad. He just throws it so far off. We're not going to go.
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He's had a hard time.
Can you play it? I can't.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
I genuinely don't understand how your brain works.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins into the hands of the rookie Jordan Addison. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. To throw on second down. Robbins. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll give him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On the run, this is Hunt. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. The Vikings had 0-11 now in the year. And Charles, it's
Shut
a
the
bleak
fuck up,
picture,
bro.
just
We
to be
know I'm
frank, when
0-11.
you're in a
The
hole
whole
like
world
this.
knows.
And they're starting to run out of time. Not many games left in the season, so everyone's talking about find some inspiration. What they really need to find is some consistent and better play. That's the only way they'll find that win that they're seeking.
Pressure, and he's taken down. A Bear sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Get a stop, defense, please.
Getting ready to lead this offense again.
The whole point of sports games is let people who are unathletic feel skilled, but you somehow can't even do that, Keck.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. On 1st down, Robbins flush to his right.
There you go.
Completes it to Hunt. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 2 minutes to
That was
play.
super lucky. No, that was a good
First
play.
half, it's 14-0. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the
No one
highlights
gives
and
a shit.
analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. They'll get to the line here, but remember, it's also 3rd down. Back to throw. Robbins, going for Jefferson downfield. That's going to be knocked away.
I just want you to see. I can't instant replay half these plays. It's so annoying. That's pass interference. He was blocking my guy down the field.
Down, solid coverage by the Bears D.
Come on, defense, get a stop.
The Vikings going to take over now.
All right, I swear to God, I'm scoring here. I'm getting a field goal here.
Throwing to start the
This is
drive.
fucking pathetic.
Robbins. He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds. Now 2nd and 7 from the 23.
I just don't see any open, like, nothing. I just don't see it.
Looking to throw. Robbins eluding the pressure right. Pass incomplete.
What's
but
the flag?
in the backfield.
Roughing the passer.
This might be a roughing call.
Roughing the passer. Defense.
So roughing the passer penalty and an automatic 1st down.
And that's the mark of a bad team, partner, because that's an easily preventable penalty, but they just didn't take the proper steps to make it so.
My bad, bro. I
First down,
shit.
but this
I
one
should
winds
have done
up to be incomplete.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play.
My fault, dog.
He came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they will take over at the 29-yard line. A little careless with the football, and he also had a fumble loss last week. And the Vikings going to take over here one more time before the half.
Dude, you're just baiting, right? No. It's hard.
Throwing on 1st down. Robbins. And that's complete to K.J. Osborne. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. A final shot before break. Robbins. Try to drop one in, but it's incomplete. So we are at halftime. It's the Vikings. Vikings turn on
Y'all are
offense.
not doing the skull
First
shot.
possession of the second half. They'll start with Hunt on the ground. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Now an option play on second down. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. To throw on third down. Robbins. And this is going to be incomplete.
I'm getting the sense that this offense is getting frustrated. Here we are into the third quarter, and they've had plenty of opportunity.
I don't know what to do.
So the football going back to the Vikings offense. And just looking ahead, it would appear that that bye week is coming at the right time. They'll have 2 weeks to chew on this one, though probably not one that they want to chew on. A poor performance from start to finish. To throw from his end zone. Robbins buying time to his left. And they'll get him down up past the 15, just shy
You can
of the
still
20.
win, bro.
So a much rosier picture now after that last play. Here's 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Flushed out right. Oh, the ball comes out on
Like, the
hit,
game
but they'll say
glitches
it's
it.
incomplete.
Like, that's a screenplay. Look what they do to him, bro. The game's like, oh, we know it's a screenplay. So they just like this guy like just like runs into him. Whatever, man. It doesn't even fucking matter.
Here's 2nd and 10.
I'm never gonna win a game. I'm gonna be blamed for all this too.
Robbins. And for a 3rd time tonight, he's intercepted. Picked off by Casey Hayward. Minnesota now ready for their next possession. Let's go. They'll start by running the option to the right. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Back to throw. Robbins. He's got a man. Complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, his 2nd touchdown on the season. And the Vikings are finally into the end zone here in this 4th quarter. So a nice touchdown pass for... Now the Minnesota offense set to take over again. On 1st and 10, Robbins. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Casey Hayward. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. Boy, Charles, you hate to see this for a rookie quarterback. You're hoping it doesn't shake his confidence. So this one in the win column for the Chicago
Stop
Bears.
baiting. All Madden is notoriously so easy that most people have to use custom sliders or they win by 30 every game. This has to be rage bait. Suze.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
One sad loser.
I got shit at me, bro.
The game. It's the Vikings and the Raiders.
So here come the Vikings as they get set for their first drive. On first down, they'll run with Hunt. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On 2nd down, right back to Hunt. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave him with a 3rd and about 4 more for first. And look at this Raiders defense. And they've played well against the pass. Currently ranked 7th in the NFL.
This secondary has really developed into one of the strengths of this team. They diagnose, they cover, they run, they hit. What a nice team.
They'll give to Hunt here on the option. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. Now an option play, and he'll keep it. And some room to maneuver. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
Holding. Offense.
That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. They'll run again with Hunt. 4 yards on the pickup. It'll be 2nd down. And the Vikings hit 0-12 now on the year. And they come in off the extended.
Eric, it's not the fact that you're playing like garbage that tilts me, and I assume many others in chat. You being trash is expected. Keck, it's the fact that you show no improvement or development whatsoever. Nothing about how you play shows growth, development, or even a willingness to learn and improve. PFFDTT.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he is going to wind up losing yardage here, as that will take us to the Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter. First play of the
Do
drive
not listen
goes
to
the wrong
whatever
way.
advice the
They're
previous
2nd and
Dono
12.
just
As
told
they've
you.
got it as
I
we
believe in
resume
your
action.
strategy, money. We will continue to throw amazing picks for the enemy defense.
Down a Raider sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. 3rd and 19. Operating from the gun, Robbins. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick, and they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line. He's 0 for 1 throwing it. Of course, that one pass was intercepted. It led to the touchdown. So he'll try again here. 1st and 10. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Vikings fans, it's time to start doing those mock drafts and pick this bum's replacement.
Brought down here in the backfield. Chandler Jones make that now 8 sacks for him on the season. The offense on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. They've been faced with a tough test. To throw from his end zone. Robbins. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
There's a throw over the middle. It's taken in by his tight end. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. On 3rd and 2, Robbins. And he's going to go down. Back at his own 5-yard line. It's a sack.
Just pass the ball to the open player or run the ball through the open gap. This game is so easy.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. They'll roll him out right. And he lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And they're going to take over right there at the 22-yard line. And we know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative. Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. On 1st down, Robbins. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
Back to the air on 2nd down. Robbins. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. Throwing on 1st down. Robbins. Gets this to Kareem.
Out of bounds, you stupid fuck!
And he takes this one down almost.
Just run out of bounds!
To the 30. So we reach half. All right, we'll... Out come the Vikings. They'll have it first on offense as we begin the 3rd. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negative because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
On 3rd and 2, Robbins steps away to his left. And that is incomplete.
Crosby is so annoying. I can't do anything about it, bro.
And now out comes Minnesota.
He's single-handedly, like, stopping me.
Off the play fake. Robbins out to his left. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first
It's hard
down.
to get any
Well
word in
done.
with this clown.
Ugly,
A good pickup
fat
there,
loser.
21 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. And they'll give to Hunt here on the option. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Nate Hobbs there to bring him down.
That's a really good gain right there. They pick up 5 yards halfway to a first down.
We can make a simple transaction here. A wheel spin and you can go to bed. You are never going to win a game.
They've seen that they can move the line of scrimmage.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 40. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And now this one may draw a penalty. He just blindly threw that one to the sideline. And yeah, indeed, the flag is out. We saw it too. Nobody in the vicinity of that throw, and that earns him the penalty.
Yeah, you've got to at least get it close enough to one of your own guys in order to dodge the penalty.
Looking to throw on second down. Robbins.
He dropped it. Oh, come on. Give me a fucking break, man.
Well, they certainly are letting up today, partner, because they've forced big turnovers already. And it's been incredibly tough for them to get yards against, let alone put points up on the board.
Oh my God, he just got fucking destroyed.
Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Max Crosby able to get in there for his second sack of the afternoon.
Looks like another empty possession.
Minnesota's offense takes over possession. On 1st and 10, Robbins eluding the pressure right. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry up. To throw on second down, Robbins flushed out right. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play.
What's the pocket? I want you to know. You say that. Watch the O-line. When I say hike, watch this fucking O-line,
as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. On 1st down, Robbins escaping the pressure right. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit.
And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. It's their quarterback with a lucky number 13 touchdowns now. The Vikings ready to go again on offense. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Looking to throw on second down. Robbins forced out to his left. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Looking to throw. Robbins. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Back to throw. Robbins. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Nobody's fucking open, man. I can't make a damn throw. I'll overthrow by 20 yards, or they're going to fucking drop it. Nobody's open.
Facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Oh, this defense knows. 4th quarter, they need to make the play. That one was ripe for the taking. Could have changed the complexion of the ball game, but it winds up incomplete.
Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Vikings unable to convert.
Yeah, I just got to fucking run. I'm just running. The entire next game, run.
So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down by 2.
You can still win, bro. You can still fucking win.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins.
Drop.
And he's got this to Jefferson. And they're able to get this one across the 35. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
We got 3 timeouts, bro. I need a big play here.
In possession of the football as we get
Justin Jefferson, this is you, bro. No matter what, I need you to make this.
It's 1st and 10.
You're not on the field. I'm panicking. You're out of bounds.
Throw to his running back. It's complete. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. They come up now on
Middle field's going to be open, man. Middle field's going to be open.
Looking to throw. Robbins. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And his guys are going to take over at the 34-yard line.
Well, that drive wasn't a case of wanting to put points on the board. It was...
The Vikings offense now heading out to take over. Throwing on 1st down. Robbins. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly
I can't make it throw, dude. I can't throw it.
It's like,
I can't throw.
I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he takes us beyond the
I fucking hate Max Crosby. I hate him.
Nowhere to go downfield, but he's able to get out of bounds and stop the clock here with a 1st down. Back to throw. Robbins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that is incomplete.
I'm not even playing bad.
The deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon,
I just can't
but
score.
they've had trouble hooking up
I'm moving it.
Unable
I can't
to
score.
successfully find the end zone over the top.
Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. Now they got to get to the line quickly. On 1st and 10, Robbins.
Now I want you to see this, bro. This is what normally that play would be open, right? If I go online head to head, or I play it all pro, this play is open. Like this, but in all Madden, for some reason, like the defenders, like they just block your players. They do this every play. Like they do like this glitchy ass shit, bro. So your player doesn't get that advantage that they normally would.
Exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st
Just
down.
watch it.
Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now the ball comes loose. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. And his guys are going to take over at the 39-yard line. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas.
Hey, used to have a silver tooth when I was just a pup, yeah. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the pumps. I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. Got a shorty clean the prentice, I'm a diamond and to run it back. Used to have a silver tooth when I was just a pup. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. How that shorty clean the prentice, I'm a diamond and to run it. First order of biz, no snitch, and I try to keep it silent.
I got the fucking Bengals, bro.
You are incapable of focusing on 2 things in a short period of time, so you lock on one wide receiver and wonder why you throw interceptions.
It's not true.
A beer would make this a lot easier. King E Money 7.
We're not our defense.
Here's the Viking offense making their way out. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. You talk about this Bengals defense. This unit against the pass, hoping to get better for sure. Number 25 in the NFL right now.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help in the secondary.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why they don't.
You know, it's running again. Who cares? Run it again.
Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. Well, this defense for the Bengals, they were excellent a week ago in that victory over Indianapolis.
And one of the key numbers that I look at after every game, total yards allowed. They held them under 200 yards of total offense. Just couldn't sustain much of anything against them. Great job showing them different looks and then attacking.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into cover.
The Vikings taking the field here for their second drive of the game. As we grind toward the end
we are doing well, but guess what? Holding.
Season that they had hoped. So let me ask you to play GM. Where might they look to make some changes?
I think when you look into the upcoming draft, think hard about them drafting multiple
down
offensive linemen. They've got to get stouter up front. And as a GM always tells me, Charles, this is a big boy league, and big people always end up winning games for you.
And Hawkinson going to have the Vikings first down as he'll get this up past the 35-yard line. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. On first down, Robbins sliding out of the pocket. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. They'll get 4 there out of the screen, and it's second down. The Vikings had 0-13 here on the year. And December is here, so will that elusive first win be under the tree this month?
Yeah, they sure would love to unwrap that package and have it be a win.
Good catch, man.
That's all everyone is desperate for, the only present that they really want. Second part, though, you want to ensure you've got a chance to make the roster next year. You're being evaluated in a big way. And let's face it, a lot of changes will probably occur between now and next September.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
Hey King, just wanted to let you know I'm actively praying for your downfall. Hope you're having a terrible night. For love.
Robbins, flush to his right. Touchdown, Vikings! A great effort there. His 14th touchdown now on the year. And the Vikings are back within a score. Last time they had the football, he ran it in. That was his 7th rushing touchdown of the season.
I need you guys to get one stop, man. 2.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. That one is caught by Hunt. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Throwing on first down. Robbins. Another completion here to Hunt. And he'll go out of bounds.
I'm feeling it, man.
Inside the 40. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down. Operating from the gun. Robbins. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete.
Oh, and that's kind of how it's gone for them so far. That was a ball they need to get back in this game. A quick strike, a big play. But he led his guy too far, and it winds up over his head.
Dancing to his left. And he will have the Vikings first down by about a yard as they find a way to convert there on 3rd down and 5. Running with
go, baby. Go, baby. Go, baby.
What a great effort there. He's going to get this inside the 15, and they'll spot it at the 13-yard line. Nice run. On first down, they go right back to Hunt. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. The Vikings going to signal for their first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Now a second down throw.
Defenders are too fucking good.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here at half number 1. Looking to throw. Robbins. And it's in the end zone for the Viking touchdown by Justin Jefferson. A great play there as the first half is winding down.
Come on, D. Get a stop. Please, man.
The Vikings offense set
It's
to
halftime.
go to work to begin this third quarter. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things
nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it. And they will set up shop with outstanding field position in the red zone at the 17-yard line. The Vikings offense now, they get ready to head back on the field. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. And he fires one incomplete.
His back has been a dependable safety valve all game, so he went back to him when his first read was covered. Just unable to connect. So the play
Taking,
results in
I'm
no game.
rooting for you, but end of season does not mean you get to end stream. You promised us a winning money 7.
6 across the 30 to the 31. And now they're in the hurry up. Out of the gun now on third down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. Operating from the gun. Robbins over the middle and hauled in by Osborne. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. On 1st and 10, Robbins. Down the right sideline. Touchdown.
Oh, baby.
Their mobile, agile quarterback. His third touchdown of the game, number 16 on the season. And the Vikings have got it back to within a score. And out now come the Vikings. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored. Now a play fake here on first down.
That's got to be on the defense.
Complete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
A give right side now to Hunt. Yeah, boy, this defense again really making things tough.
You gotta get me one stop, man. I need one stop, bro.
Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun. Robbins. Open man is Osborne. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Slant route, and he's got Addison. And he'll be brought down on what's going to turn out to be the final play of this third.
Come on, bro. Lock the fuck in. This is a winnable game, man.
It's the Vikings in possession of the
game,
football,
bro.
but they need some points. They're trailing here to start the 4th. A carry here for Hunt. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4. Back to throw. Robbins.
Don't possession catch that, bro. You could have got 20 more yards. Whatever. Thank you.
About a yard. It's a gain of 5 on 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Robbins completes this to Addison out left. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. They're going to hurry back.
Go, 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 go. Come on, come on, come on.
They go play action here on 1st down. It'll buy some time right. This one caught by Osborne.
No, not Kareem Hunt. No, he's carrying me. No. No.
Before going out of bounds. And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play. Again, he'll drop to throw. In trouble, and he'll go down.
One more second, guys. Guys, I need one more second.
Second and goal after going backwards to the 12. Back to throw. Robbins. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. A 12-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So how about that for an answer? They get the touchdown there, and it's
defense, please. Please.
So all eyes on this Vikings offense. Down by 2 times. On 1st down, Robbins eluding the pressure right. And he will be out of bounds after a nice pickup.
Bro, just QB draw every play. Robbins got them wheels.
To throw on 2nd down. Robbins being chased out left. Now he's into the clear again. And he takes it all the way down to the 22. One timeout at their disposal, but more pressing is the need for 2 scores, obviously. Here's 1st and 10. Flushed out right. The ball comes out, and this will get out of bounds at the 2-yard line. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds. Saved him from a turnover.
2nd down, goal to go. Looking to throw. Robbins.
God, I don't know why this is working so much, but they cannot stop me running it.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
It should be a running back. Running back is working right now, bro. They can't stop it.
Defensively, didn't seem like. Charles, normally when you see a group score this many points, it's a complete blowout. But instead, they needed every single one of those in this close, high-scoring affair.
And Brandon, I'm still on the edge of my seat after that one, because when you have that much scoring and it still comes down to one possession.
At 197 rushing yards. We didn't get one defensive stop, bro. The only stop they got is at 30 seconds before halftime. And I fumbled it, bro.
So for Cincinnati, they're not going to go quietly here as the win moves them now to 8-6 on the year. And they will hit the road next week to take on the Pittsburgh
217
Steelers.
rushing.
Meanwhile, for Minnesota,
it's hard to get anywhere.
It's now 14 games without a win.
0-14. We're gonna go on. I'm not having a winless season, bro. I should get a lot of XP for that game. Maybe player of the week. Player of the week, you get more points. Oh my God. I'm fast as fuck though, huh? Oh, we got the Lions and then the Packers. Come on, bro.
It's week 16 of the National Football League, and we've got a showdown in the
I had
NFC
one turnover and 5 touchdowns last game.
And it's coming right up.
Let's build off of that, Eric. Let's build off of that.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out.
Defense hasn't gotten to stop in what? It's like been 9 straight drives. They've given up a score.
Throwing to start the drive. Robbins. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Holding. Offense.
That hold coming from the left side of the line.
Hands got caught in the cookie jar on that
Osborne,
one.
you have a linebacker or D end on you.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Robbins.
He held it. Let's go, man.
And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. Throwing on 1st down. Robbins. Pass complete to Addison. From the 42-yard line, here's the 2nd and 8. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Osborne. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line. Back to throw again. And he's going to be sacked. They sack him back right at the midfield stripe. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up 2nd. Back to throw. Robbins.
Go, baby. Go, baby.
And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Off play action. Robbins. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Oh my God, I didn't score on the 1st drive, so guess what this means? It means they're going to score. Watch, they're going to march straight on the field, touchdown, 10-0, just like that.
The Vikings taking the field here for their 2nd drive of the game. And partner, I'm going to make a quick pivot here and ask you to play general manager. It's well documented they're last in the league in offense, number 32. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. Well, always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
I'm 6 for 7, man. I'm 6 for 7.
Further down inside the 40. 2 minutes gone by, 2nd quarter. To throw on 2nd down. Robbins.
Shit.
Under pressure, and he will go down.
I should have waited. I knew it was going to be open, but I thought I could attack it with my speed faster.
On 3rd down.
No!
And the pressure gets to him again. Aiden Hutchinson in there to get him, and on the season now, that is 9 sacks for him.
Dude, you guys haven't gotten a stop in like 3 fucking games.
Like this, still more than a minute. I think if you put something on. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins escaping the pressure right. Catch is made by Hawkinson, the tight end.
Let's go, baby.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34. Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Looking to throw. Robbins. Throw caught there by
Osborne wants it. He wants it, man.
3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Off the play fake. Robbins. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this
fuck
first
the
half.
fans,
No,
seriously.
not at all, and I understand
Jefferson,
why.
it's coming to you no matter
Out
what.
of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Never mind.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. And he's able to get it back to the 33-yard line. Things, unfortunately, continuing to implode here. The interception he threw.
18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
Bro, make that fucking throw, dog.
Too much.
Partner, I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
I hate watching from here on out. Oh my God, a believer is learning his lesson.
So that'll change things a bit. 15 yards added on, going to put him on the other side of midfield.
And add on a shake of the head defensively because he got caught where his hand wasn't supposed to be, and that cost him 15 yards.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket,
you guys just give me time to get this off, please.
But what
Please,
often happens now
just give me
with
time.
Quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
And now this throw incomplete, and that
Can I just go next?
Out come the Vikings. They'll have it first on offense as we begin the third. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown.
I'm getting shut out by a division rival. Retire, retard.
Fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Looking to throw on second down.
Bro, he...
Robbins. And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe this is going to be a first down. So a potential big play by this defense.
How am I at an F?
By the face mask.
I've thrown one pick.
It was so unnecessary. They had the sack. But the officials are definitely keeping a close eye on the...
They're looking for Jefferson, but this is intercepted. Picked off by Ronald Darby. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
Well, I think everyone who's watching was certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a...
Now the Vikings offense works their way back onto the field.
Yeah, dude, I'm baiting. I'm baiting that. I'm making it so my defense doesn't get a single stop, bro.
Off play action. Robbins. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked by Emmanuel Mosley. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. Now the Vikings offense gets set to take over here. Off the play fake. Robbins. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up.
I was 9 for 11.
And there's another stop. One of the league's best defenses is certainly bringing it again this week.
He'll try again with the arm here on second down. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
I just want to go to bed.
Back to throw. Robbins rolling to his right. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Looking to throw. Robbins eluding the pressure right. Addison hauls it in. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Whole team probably wants to be traded.
And quickly,
it's not my
they
fault.
get to the line.
His defense is horrible.
Off play action. Robbins. That's down the field for Jefferson. And this is caught. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Vikings are able to claw one back. Well, with that touchdown pass,
replay of
to
that.
bring up a point from earlier in the year, some of the fans were saying, when do we turn to the rookie? Well, he's looking pretty good right now.
Yeah, I love the fact that
they got to stop.
Vikings now heading onto the field.
B should be open here. B should be open.
Off the play fake. Robbins flushed out right. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, partner, they've certainly played up to their top 10 defensive ranking this week. They've stifled
RB, why should be open? Why should be open? Why is it going to be open?
This contest is now lopsided because of their efforts, and there's still a quarter to go.
Now a good job shifting.
I hate
right,
Aiden
finding his
Hutchinson so
target.
much.
And
I
he'll
hate
get
him.
this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket,
Can I just forfeit?
I guess waving the arms.
Can we just wave the flag?
And we return, welcoming you back to Minneapolis. The Vikings on 3rd down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time it's 3rd and 3. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Will Harris. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal. Minnesota's offense takes over possession. It's now appearing that this losing streak is going to continue. You know, the coaching staff was confident that this was going to be the game to stem the tide, but that just has not been the case. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. He was trying to find Justin Jefferson there. And now it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Back to throw. Robbins. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with it. And now out comes Minnesota. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Escaping the pressure right. Pass caught here by Osborne. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. 1st down, 18-yard gain. Operating from the gun. Robbins. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
And 2nd and 10. He'll look to throw again. Flush to his right. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
No need for that.
Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the 1st down on a 13-yard run. Operating from the gun. Robbins. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. But not what you want to see this late in the
Grim
season.
news out of Minnesota today as suicide rates skyrocket 700%.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. On 2nd and goal, the lone man in the backfield is Hunt. Looking to throw. Robbins. And he's across for the touchdown.
It's hard to get anywhere with this
But
team.
he does get in for 6.
No wonder you're grinning. You just beat me in our fantasy league.
Indeed I did, my good man. Charles, that's a pretty... Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed
Any highlights
is
that I can watch?
on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything
Like that's
for them in this
a
contest,
fucking bomb,
the kind of
bro.
performance
At
that
the
they're
other
gonna cherish.
40, how much help, bro?
So for Detroit, the win moves them to 8-7 now on the year. And they'll get another road test next week as a...
What's the record? 0-15. What, the Packers and then what? The Lions again? What the fuck am I listening to in my ears? Oh my God, the Packers and then the Lions again. So I pretty much have to... I was beating the Packers the last time we played, bro. +5 straight for the next game? Fuck it. What's the playoff picture looking like? Cowboys play the Packers. Lions play the Niners. Seahawks play the Panthers. Eagles get the first round bye. Pretty accurate. It don't matter because we get a win right here. We get a win right here, bro. They're not going to score every fucking drive. They have Teddy Bridgewater as a QB, man. They're not going to score every drive. I play my best game, I win.
So here's the Viking offense making their way out.
Go. We take that. Was it 2? We take that.
Nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Back to throw.
Go, bro. I'm blocking.
He's going to dump this off to his running back, Hunt. And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. It'll be a loss of 2 on the play, and that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Operating from the gun, Robbins. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job.
The Vikings taking the field here.
Please, defense. I'm begging.
And partner, let me make a quick pivot here. Season winding down. They're number 32 in offense this year. The last in the league. Where do they go?
Anywhere and everywhere, but they have to do it with a plan. And I think about Atlanta a bunch of years ago. They decided they wanted to get what they thought was going to be a franchise quarterback, and indeed he is, Matt Ryan. But they had to supplement it. They went free agency, got a running back.
14-0 the score. This is the NFL
Oh
on
my
EA
gosh.
Sports.
Oh my gosh.
Back to throw now on 2nd and 10. He'll get this one underneath to Hunt. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Same play. I like that.
On 1st and 10, Robbins. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Devondre Campbell, nice play to get in there and drop him.
I don't know what you want from me, man. I don't know what they want from me. I don't know what.
17. Eluding the pressure. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Now it looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. Always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside. Need something from deep in the bag of tricks here after 1st and 2nd down went backwards. It's 3rd and very long. Oh, the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. Antoine Woods. The offensive line is in tatters as that's now 3 sacks and 3. The Vikings head out.
Your defense did their job.
They
Run the ball, bro. Stop fucking.
Following the interception.
Big play every time.
Small
plays. Small move. 3 yards. It's okay.
They'll begin the drive with Hunt. And he is going to
what is their D line?
Behind the line of scrimmage. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing up field to make the tackle for loss.
What is their D line?
The opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Off play action. Robbins. This throw incomplete, nearly picked off. And with his pedigree, he doesn't drop many of those. But 3rd down coming up. We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a 1st down. Into the hands of the rookie Jordan Addison. And he will have a Vikings 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Looking to throw. Robbins. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
There we go. You get that momentum, bro. Lock in. Out route here.
Here's another 1st and 10.
No, bro. Oh, my God. I can't audible Kareem Hunt. I can't audible anybody. I don't got no momentum.
Out of the gun. They'll look to throw. Flushed out right.
Come on.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot. Couldn't connect. The Vikings at 0-15, winless on the year, and they are up against the wall now, CD.
Oh, I absolutely agree with that one because, let's face it, most teams would have mentally checked out by now and have already looked at the offseason and thought about playing golf. But perhaps this team has stayed strong. They have their pride on the line, and they're eager to try and get that one win this season.
To throw on 3rd down, Robbins escaping the pressure right. And he'll get into
there we go, baby. There we go, baby.
A 23-yard run. And the Vikings are back within a score.
We got another stop. Back-to-back stops.
On 1st down, Robbins. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's 2nd down. The Vikings in the hurry up. They're hustling up to the line. To throw on 2nd down, Robbins.
I had A open. I was looking the opposite side, bro. I saw it too late, and I was scared to throw it. I had him wide.
But in this case, the pressure was too intense, and he made the wise choice to just get rid of the football and make sure no one was going to get it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. He's going to be
there we
out
go.
of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 22. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Back to throw. Robbins. Flush to his right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
Grounding. Shut up. It wasn't grounding. It would have been called if it was.
They'll look to throw again. Over the middle and complete to Addison. The Vikings going to signal for the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go.
They're not making this field goal.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Eluding the pressure right.
No!
Tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And
Oh, stop rolling out!
Once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line.
And the tough thing is when he goes back and reviews the film.
It's fine. It's before half. It's fine. I get the ball right back.
Now the Vikings offense set to go to work to
We
begin
run the
this
ball.
third quarter. Charles, it'll be interesting
Run.
to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here.
Is that a D lineman?
And I'm pretty sure their friends from
We
the
run it
defensive
again, then.
side of the ball told them exactly that because
Actually?
those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well and they've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have the Vikings first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, dude, it's such gross behavior. Rooting for an injury in a video game, dude. Such disgusting fucking behavior for me.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Robbins. Going underneath, he's got
Your pussy
Hawkinson.
ass out.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. They need 2. Here's 3rd down.
Mom raised the fucking pussy. A's open. A's open. A's open. You suck, man.
That is incomplete. Boy, the numbers throwing the football just not trending in the right direction. Last week he was under 50%. He's under 50% again here.
And we haven't gotten an announcement, but it appears to me that he might be a little dinged up and is just trying to play through. You know, he's one of the...
But the football going back to the Vikings offense.
Come on.
Throwing on 1st down. Robbins. And that's complete to K.J. Osborne. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a 2nd and about a foot. Looking to throw. Robbins.
Oh, that throw, Eric. I'm doing a QB. Is it a pussy shit? Nah,
Sure
Eagles will do it.
there, but it looked like the timing was a
I'm doing
little
a QB
off on
sneak.
that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
It's a quarterback sneak. And he will have a Vikings first down as they're able to convert, albeit not by much, on 3rd and a yard.
I don't know about you, but I like this call. 3rd and inches, and instead of worrying about getting it back to a running back and maybe there's some penetration from the defensive front, just go ahead and take it.
There you go, bro. Oh, we're running the same play.
Often shows confidence in your offensive line. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 2nd down, right back to Hunt.
These linemen, these D linemen on the Packers are
As
insane.
he's going to be stopped behind the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and 2, Robbins. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's 4th
I'm
down.
asking you, man. One more stop. I'm begging you. Just one more.
The Vikings offense now heading out to take over. See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to
Maybe
say?
the Lions have already secured the
I mean,
position,
I'm okay
and they'll
with
just
it.
play
I
their
have a feeling
backups
that
next week.
this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He would love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. On 1st and 10, Robbins buying time to his left. And he'll be out of bounds.
I should have took that off earlier. Sell the team, man. I'm a QB, man. I'm not the owner.
About 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
I'm 0-15. These people are getting a little ahead of themselves.
Back to throw. Robbins flushed out right. It's just a gain of a couple there on the scramble, and now it's 3rd down.
And that is a historic run for him, partner. With that pickup, he just broke Lamar Jackson's 2019 record for most yards in a season by a quarterback. No one has done it better across a 16 or 17 game schedule. Now
you guys broke a record, man.
With the best runners to ever play at that position.
And they're going to at least line up to go for it here on 4th down.
You do that and come talk to me.
As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. Escaping the pressure right. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Not that one.
And they're going to speed things up here. On 1st down, Robbins. Flush to his right. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line.
It's very doable.
Looks like we'll get a timeout, and we will. We've got an injured Packer on the field. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
Oh, that's a dot. You can't. I can't throw dots. Because when I do throw a dot, you just fucking drop it, man.
Fair to say,
if there's anybody even near the receiver, they won't catch it.
Not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed.
It was far. That was a dot. That was a dot. That is literally the definition of a dot. Bro.
You know, he's got to throw it better. Got to get more help.
Are you Charles Davis? Shut the fuck up.
Got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. The Vikings on 3rd down. They've converted 5 times in their many chances thus far. This is 3rd and 4.
A was open. A was open. A was a touchdown. A was a touchdown. A was a touchdown.
He's a yard short. A pickup of 3. It leaves him with 4th and 1. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. The time to pull out the stops is now.
No, he wasn't. I would have overthrown it. I was just getting the first, man. I wasn't risking it.
On 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10.
I'm just going to score like this.
And he will score. Touchdown, Vikings. Their
defense. You got 3 timeouts, man.
Second touchdown of the night. And the Vikings.
1 stop. It's all I ask.
This one, Charles. You know, this group, they come in, they have to fight a hostile atmosphere every snap. They get the late score, they get the victory, and that.
I can get it gone in the plate. Tweet.
Oh my God, the Lions are literally playing for a playoff spot. The game just crashed. They beat us, what, 48-14 last time? My defense didn't get a single stop. Why you still here, bro? You got strapped for cash? I'm just chilling, man. I could literally play a sports. I could play a sports game for literally
EA Sports
3 days straight. Imagine Tyler's 15 in a row in league. He probably has done it before.
What brand signed you in game? Was it hefty? Because your character is absolute trash.
About Ultimate Team is the #1 option every single time, no matter what. And it takes 20 minutes just to open it up. Like, no matter what, Ultimate Team is #1. They don't even hide it. What's the win-loss ratio? I'm 0-7. I'm 0-16, man.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports, and all eyes are on Jared Goff. After his last game, he's now across 3,000 yards for the season. It's the Lions and the Vikings, and it's coming up next.
Downtown between Brush Street and I-375. That's where we're located in the heart of Detroit at Ford Field, which first opened back in 2002. It's all about divisional matchups on this final day of the regular season, and we've got a compelling one in store here, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Detroit Lions. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and
Lock
Charles,
in,
we look at
O-line.
this Lions team entering
Lock the
play.
fuck in.
The losers their last time out, so they'll look to make amends here.
And one of the best ways you can...
So here come the Vikings as they get set for their first drive. Throwing to start the drive. Robbins, flush to his right. That's complete to Justin Jefferson. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Operating from the gun. Robbins escaping the pressure right. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll go screen here to Hunt. The first down screen pass, good for 5.
A tough season for them to this point, and here's part of the reason why. You see, the injuries have left them shorthanded in prior weeks, and that's the case again here in this one.
Brandon, great teams can overcome injuries and keep their seasons on track, but sometimes even the great teams have injuries that are just too numerous, or they affect the wrong group of guys, the guys who actually lead their ball club, and it's just tough to get past them. This team struggling with that.
3rd down and 1. They'll try to run for the first down with Hunt. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. Now after the run by Hunt, here's 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Keep running the rock. Keep
2nd and 7. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. Over the middle and complete to Addison. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. On 1st down, Robbins. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield.
There we go, baby.
Touchdown. Alexander Madison. His first touchdown on the year. And the Vikings are able to match the opening drive.
Come on, D. I need we need a good give me a pick.
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He was 4 for
They got a
on
pick.
that opening drive, including the touchdown pass.
They got a pick.
As they'll try again here to duplicate that success, starting with a 1st down.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. These two teams all tied after 1.
I'm like shaking, bro.
The Vikings with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter.
I'm like fucking, bro.
As they've got it 2nd down and 12.
My best game, bro. I'm not going undefeated. Unearned.
Looking
Winless.
to throw. Robbins. Pass complete to Addison. So 8 yards on the completion there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Back to throw. Robbins.
Fuck, Eric, you're so dumb. Just take it. It's open, man. Just take it. Why are you trying to be extra overthinking it?
In there and drop it. And now out comes Minnesota. And partner, let me make a quick pivot here. Season winding down. They're number 32 in offense this year. The last in the league. Where do they go?
Anywhere and everywhere, but they have to do it with a plan. And I think about Atlanta a bunch of years ago. They decided they wanted to get what they thought was going to be a franchise quarterback, and indeed he is, Matt Ryan. But they had to supplement it. They went free agency, got a running back, came back and traded back into the first round in the same draft to get a left tackle to protect him.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way down at the 40-yard line. A big play there for Minnesota. 42 yards. Now a play fake here on first down. Short throw caught by the tight end Oliver.
Take it. Someone else is probably open, but I was panicking.
Shy of the 30 before
take
he's
it.
out of bounds. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And that'll give him a short yardage situation here for second down. Now a throw here, hauled in. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Back to throw again. Touchdown, Vikings.
There we go, baby.
J. Osborne, his 4th touchdown on the year. And the Vikings have moved out in front. But with that, their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He had the touchdown pass.
Get a field goal here. We get ball back at halftime, bro. Get a field goal. Don't even worry, bro. You got 2 timeouts. You just need a field goal.
Off play action. Robbins. Looking left side and has got a man. That's Osborne. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
Oh, my God. I should have called timeout there.
Throwing on first down. Robbins. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Now the Vikings will use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. On 1st and 10, Robbins under pressure, and he'll go down.
No, I didn't call no huddle. I didn't touch anything. I was going to let the clock run down until it was 1 second, call timeout. That's crazy. I literally did not call no huddle. No way.
The Vikings offense set to go to work to begin this third quarter. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic.
Arnold Holt, mandatory difficulty in slider check right now. Something seems fishy.
I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers, because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves them staring up here in a 3rd and 8. Pass taken in by his big tight end.
No.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
You've had a rough
And now
season,
they'll
man.
stop play here, at least momentarily. And remember, the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play. They go play action here on first down. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. A big play there for Minnesota. 41 yards.
And this is one of the toughest parts about being a defensive back. When the play breaks down like this, you're taught to plaster to a receiver. Find the nearest one and adhere yourself to it. But you can only stay with the receiver so long if the play continues to develop. He knows where he's going. You do not.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Operating from the gun. Robbins.
It's over, man. I'm actually going to look.
Touchdown, Minnesota. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Vikings take the opening kick. He ran the ball in on the last drive for the touchdown. That's now his 13th.
They gonna be
Mandatory
open here?
difficulty
No way.
inspection now. Mandatory difficulty inspection now. Mandatory difficulty inspection now. Mandatory difficulty inspection now.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Pass
That's roughing.
incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Yes.
So a roughing the passer penalty there, CD.
And we know that these pass rushers love to get after rookie quarterbacks, but they've still got to do it within the scope of the rules. And that time, the hit came just a little bit too late.
We
And the
take
official
that.
won't even think twice about pulling this flag on that one.
It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
I'm gonna run it again here. I don't like it, but I'm gonna do it.
They run again with Hunt.
Well, run a little bit. Oh!
And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line.
Now we hit him with that play action.
Pickup of 8. Off play action. Robbins. He'll buy some time right. 20. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. And the offense moving quickly to the line. On 1st down, Robbins. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Lions are going to get the football back at their own 17.
Well, it's not the first time we've seen him give one up here during his rookie season. And in this case, zone coverage forced the mistake.
We got it right back.
Now ready for their next
We got it right
possession.
back.
And they'll have good field position here following the interception and a chance to build on their lead. On 1st down, they'll
Well, we just need a field goal here, man.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
We just need a field goal here.
Get a drive started here at the end of the 3rd quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit.
Are
Don't
you
let your
sure
guys
this
see
isn't a
too deep into the
pre-recorded
game,
stream?
into the future, and
If
say,
this is
"Oh,
actually Little Lamont, you have to throw it back for 15 seconds.
Get to the 4th quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Mark that as a gain of 16 to set them up 1st and goal.
Here we go, bro. It's not
And they're
pre-recorded.
not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends. Back now at Ford Field. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Looking to throw. Robbins flushed out right. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down. Off the play fake. Robbins. And he's taken to the ground, but he was pulled down by the face mask. Here come the flags. And I believe
Good
this
call,
is gonna be
ref.
1st down. Trailing in the 4th, this close of a game, that's a penalty you just can't afford.
It's an absolute killer, and it's one that drives coaches and teammates insane.
Off play action. Robbins.
The game's over.
Touchdown.
The game is over.
C.J. Ham.
This is all I had to do
for
all
3
year,
yards
man.
out. And the Vikings add on to their lead, and they appear poised to break
Because
this
my
long
O-line's
losing
fully
streak.
healthy.
They have to love seeing that from their young. The Vikings head out to take over once again. They're holding on right now to that slim advantage in a 1-score game. And you hear a lot about 2-minute offense and 4-minute offense. Obviously, the 4-minute offense applies here. How do they run that effectively?
Yeah, remember what the 4-minute offense is you're just trying to grind the clock. So you want consistent gains, steady gains. Doesn't have to be big plays, but it has to be plays that gets 1st downs and keeps the ball away from your opponent.
But certainly throwing the ball is in the mix here.
It certainly is. Just make sure that you're careful with it. And again, get those 1st downs, keep possession of the football.
10 yards, and it's good for a Viking 1st down.
Addison, this might be coming to you, big dog.
Back to throw. Robbins. Throw caught there by
There we
Osborne.
go, man.
And he's brought down. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a 1st down. Operating from the gun, Robbins. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Then their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
They'll run with Hunt on 2nd down. They'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. This a big play for both sides. What will we see here? 3rd and 4. They'll run again with Hunt. And he is going to have the 1st down, and that is going to suck the life out of this crowd. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Vikings in possession of the football as we get you reset. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Kareem Hunt having a fucking game, dog.
And he swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage. And now we'll see a timeout used on defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ballgame. Now an option play on 2nd down. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving. And he'll get
Woo!
touchdown.
Let's go, man.
A great effort there. A 3-yard run as he kept it himself.
Finally,
the
bro.
Vikings might be headed to the win column for the first time this season as they add on. Minnesota's offense takes over possession, and they've got this one in hand. No timeouts remaining defensively, so this one should just be.
Freaking crash to go 1-16. Bro, why y'all coping so hard now, man? I lost 16 straight games, and now y'all are coping?
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
I'm just having a good game.
Throw here. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Crazy how he went from 7 ints a game to completing every single pass after crashing.
You're just open.
Here in the final stages. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Robbins. He'll find Osborne here. So now with 6 seconds remaining, we get a timeout on the field. The big play has him all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Robbins, short throw.
It's hard to get any word in with this clown.
Justin Fields 221.
And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. To throw on 2nd down. Robbins. Oh, he's going to let this go for the
end the season.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
There we go, baby. No winless season, dog.
That offense kind of kicked things into another gear, and they were able to pull away for the victory.
And Brandon, I think they're the type of team that just looked at the mirror and said, hey, ton of pressure.
400-yard game, too? Maybe they got to bring me back next year. Let me see the final stats. I'll check the sliders, idiots. If I play like how I ended the season, man, like, you know, I should win Rookie of the Year. View playoff bracket. Cowboys, Packers, Eagles. What? Washington. Hold on, I'll sim the games. Let me check my final stats. Wait, change gear? Will that make me play better? Don't tell me it will. We can do your celebrations? Oh, I don't care. Alright. Let's go stats. Player stat. I had 13 passing touchdowns, 47 interceptions. Threw for 2,110 yards. I ran for 1.5 thousand yards. 14 TDs. I had 27 total touchdowns and 47 interceptions. Hey, as a rookie, you know what? They'd bring you back the next year. Damn. Patrick Mahomes threw for 44 touchdowns, 6 interceptions.
Irob, come to Australia. You are the biggest Irob dick sucker in this chat. Get his dick out of your mouth, bro.
I had the second most rushing yards. I had 15 fumbles too. I lost 15 fumbles and threw 47 picks. Let's look at the awards. Yearly awards. MVP. Patrick Mahomes. Where's Rookie of the Year? Offensive Rookie of the Year. Where the fuck am I? Whatever, man. Playoffs. Advanced week. Come on, Cowboys. Cowboys lost to the fucking Packers. Eagles beat the Commanders. Bengals beat the Bills. Show sliders a minute. Hold on. Shut up. Eagles beat the Packers. Bro, the Panthers are in the championship game. Eagles fucking... It's a fucking rematch. Game rigged it. Don't do this. Wait, am I in the... Wait, I might be in the Pro Bowl. Cringe. Let's see who won the Super Bowl. Fucking Eagles won, bro. MVP Jalen Hurts. Serious, man. Next season's gonna be me, dog. Alright, you wanna see the fucking sliders? No, you guys clearly saw that I didn't touch them. I don't know where they are. I don't know how to see the sliders. There is no sliders. Bro, there's no sliders. Usually it's under franchise settings. It'd be user sliders or something like player sliders. They don't exist, man. All right, I'm out. I'm going to bed. See you guys later. See you guys later. Peace, peace.